episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 125 of this series. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. So let me go ahead here quickly and take care of some stuff on Discordlandia. Just a reminder for those folks living here in the U.S., tonight is the leap forward, spring forward to summertime or daylight savings time. So make sure that you go ahead and get the stuff. Your clocks, any clocks that need to be, manually set, make sure that you please go ahead and get those set. So that is something I wanted to make sure that you guys were reminded about, because it's there are a ton, there are still a few places I'm willing to bet where folks have got a clock that's not synced to a computer. So, they got a microwave clock or a stove clock or something like that you gotta do manually. So just make sure you get your stuff that can't take care of adjusting time by its lonesome taken care of. So and we're just going to be picking up stuff to have some fun tonight. So we tried last episode to see if we could potentially fix our thing, and we've come to our city to get rid of the auto-sufficient stuff, so that didn't seem to go through well. So that's why we probably are going to be having, of course, have to wait for the reinstall to have our stuff go through. So that'll be that. So with speaking of the update, it's upgrades, that is. I don't know why I said update. Tongue-tied. Went ahead. We're going to be going ahead and with the passage of the recent stimulus package. I'm hoping sometime pretty soon to pull up City Skylines here. I'm hoping that at some point, pretty soon, to go ahead and launch at least the first phase of equipment purchasing. So, as I've said, I'm hoping to get. Let's see here. Yep. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. So anywho, as I said, I'm hoping to get the first phase of purchasing done, and it'll probably be over on the YouTube BTS channel, Osage Orange Gaming, youtube.com/Osage Orange Gaming. BTS of course being behind the scenes, where we'll have like I say, okay, here's the case I bought, I'm just taking a stab at what I'll actually be getting here, or a rough stab. I'll be getting something like here's what I got. I got the case, I got the motherboard, CPU, RAM. That'll probably be it. let's see, case, MOBO, CPU, RAM, maybe an M.2, or maybe a hard drive. I'm not sure. But I know that one of the things I'm going to have to do is make sure I've got the equipment I'm going to need to do that. I'm going to... Ooh, that's a thought. I'm going to have to see. I think I've got it. I'm not going to go through it right now. But I'm going to have to double check to see if I've got any heat paste. I think I do, but it's been... Oh, gosh darn it. It's been years since I last used it. It's probably all solid up by now, you know. It's in these like little it was like in this 1 ounce thermal paste. Let me see here. While we wait for our city to finish. Let's see what sort of thing. Let's see. There we go. So that looks like what I got, or at least what I recall that I got. Yeah, that looks like what I got. It's 3.5 grams. Yeah, it's probably most likely going to be all solid up by now. We have Rowan Raid. It's a Rowan Raid. Hello, Rowan. How are you? I hope you're well. We did not just see you. I just saw you, didn't I? How was the rest of your stuff? Did you get your stuff back? Let me see here. There's that. And there's this. Yay! Fun fact, that is... Oh, geez, we're almost out of power. This is not good. This is not good. Fun fact there, Rowan, that is actually the big boy whistle. Fun fact right there. Yay! Corpse run successful! There! We have power now! I don't have to worry about power. For now. Alright. Let's see here. Well, let me show you, Rowan. Just a sec here. I want to show you that run, but let me pull this up here. I'm going to need a moment to pull this up. Let me see here. I'm going to momentarily mute the, what's it, audio. I want to show you, see if I can show you that run. Let's see here. There we go. There's that. Let's see here. That should be the correct video. Let's see here. All right. Let me go ahead here. Gonna minimize that. Maximize that. Let me see. Does it? Yes, it does come across. Huzzah! All right, so here we go. Here is. Let me turn on my audio again, and this is when I got to see the big boy when it came through my part of the Midwest. So here we go. So yeah, that was one of the run bys I got to see of the big boy. Yep, indeed, Miss Biffle. That is awesome. Let me see here. Just a second. Let me pull up another vid here. Just a second. Let me see here. I want to make sure I pull up the right one. Let's see. This is one, on this run through that my dad and I did. We see here. Where is that vid? I think it's this one. Looks like it at least. Let me see here. Let me see here. Yeah. Yep. Found it. All right. So here it is. Let me make sure I turn down the volume a little bit. Yeah, Rowan. The big boy is a massive engine. From the let me see. I'm gonna mute this so that we don't get audio overlap, so I don't have to overtalk things. But from from the cow catcher here to the right to the end of the tender back here, the black tender. It's got the big boy's got several tenders. 133 feet long. I kid you not, you could fit virtually one and a half big boys in a football field. 100 yards, 300 feet, can literally fit about two and a half of them in one football field. And for example, the driving wheels right here, they are 67 inches tall. They're big. So, and the part where you saw me with get blown up here by the steam, right here, I was hoping that I would have something like that. Yeah. Oh, Miss Biffle, I'm glad I inspired you. So, oh, and the guy was thinking, before I forget, so I believe I talked about it, or at least mentioned it. Come on, Dree, back up. All right, so the guy was thinking that I went, thanks, Ed. This is this right here, the guy here in the blue shirt and black hat. That's Ed Dickens. He is he's the guy in charge of the Union Pacific Steam Heritage Program. And I got to show him my fan art of the big boy that I did for my 113 War. Let me go ahead and pull that up. while I'm thinking about it. So, let me see here. No, I got it here. Let's see. Fortunately, that is in the right area. There we go. Let's see. There's my Minecraft folder. Let's see here. Here we go. All right. Sorry about that. My thing was going a little wonky there. And here's the fan art I made in my my 1.13 base world. And as you see, this right here is the Mark 6 Big Boy smelter. So I figured that with the way I had my base, that it was a multi-level structure, so all in the ground. So I thought, well, it's like, how can I want to do a little bit of more of a Big Boy tribute than just the smelter. And I was like, well, I got this whole wall right here. Let's put in something right there. So this is what I got to show Ed Dickens, and he was impressed. He was impressed. So, yeah, it's made out of concrete with some gold, some gold glowstone glass, and so the steam coming up from the cylinders, and I got the little the handle on the smoke box door there. I know that I've had to omit a number of details or exaggerate some stuff, but this is what I have essentially made for that, and like I said, he was impressed. He was impressed. So let me see here. I got it. Let me make sure I got everything tidied up. Yeah, it was a little bit hard to make, but it was worth it. So let me see here. I've got everything tidied up now. So let's go ahead and get back to our building fun. Let's see here. People are wanting industry. People are wanting industry. Thing of it is, I can't really do quite as much, but as I'd like. But yes, the inevitable BUTT. Let's see here. Not enough resources. All right, we can. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and make sure we pull in additional stuff for our pulling in a little bit of additional room here for Olive Reef. Let's see here. Turn on our metals tab. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's see here. There's not enough resources, so we'll just get rid of that. Let's see. Let's see. On here, and hopefully that'll help get some more people employed. Let's see here. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Let's go ahead and do this right here. Put that there as an attraction. We go ahead here. Let's put up a park right there. Make people a little happier. I want to make sure. Let's see here. Let's pass the OCD test right quick. And of course, I forgot to pull that up. All right. Go get some Tylenol there, Rowan. Hope you get better soon. That there, that there, and there. There we go. Park there. We'll put one right here too, just to help make sure that people stay happy. We want happy people. of that rock. Let's quickly go ahead and put in some office space right here. Alright, let's see. To get our next area, we need another 2K worth of people. And, our, what's it here? Just evolved. Olive Reef. Alright. So let's see here. Goody goody gumdrops. We can have access to more mines. See here. I'm going to put out a road going this way because I know we're going to have some resources out this way. You can see the sort of bluish hint right there is where we got stuff. So go ahead and put one over here as well. Let's see here. Trying to use this to get the most amount of money possible, you know. Oh, geez. Those guys need water. Guess what? Let's yank... Oh, there we go. Let's yank up these mains right here. Water and sewage mains. There we go. Let's see what else. That's right. We need to have this stuff in the industrial area. One of those Department of Death sorts of things. What we can do. Let's go ahead here. We'll sort of put in some of the industrial area over here. So that we can there we go. Basically try to get some more stuff done. Also at the same time, let's see here. Go ahead here. We can put that guy right there. That'll help improve the overall efficiency. The mines. And all that jazz. Sure, it's got power. It's got power. Does it have water? Nope. Just barely doesn't have water. Well, let's go ahead and bring this out over here. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. It's a case of we need to be careful with how much more industry we build over here. But it's one of these things, you know, at the same time we kind of need it. We want our city to be able to get up, let's see. We essentially still need 1,500 more people. And it's a case of can only do so much. Ooh, this. Ooh, I just thought of stopgap measure. We got a stopgap measure option here, guys. What we're gonna do. Let's see here. What we'll do is do this as a stop. As I said, we'll do this here as a stopgap measure. There's that. Get rid of this pipeline there. There we go. Then, what we can do, see here. Let's see here. There's this, which we can essentially do that. Do this. Oops. Come on, tree. You can do this. There we go. Department of Death. Alright, do they, yeah, they got power. Huzzah. So, let's go ahead here. We need to, unfortunately, put it, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on one's POV. Let's see. Come on. Little more money. Little more money. If you would please. Little more money. Come on. Come on. Little more. Little more. There we go. Alright. So now, what we can do is we're going to essentially make this sort of a temp industrial area to help encourage immigration into the city. Let's go ahead here and let's see here. We're going to need more stuff, but for the moment, what I need to do... Oh, geez, there's no... that should have been what's it did. Yes, I know. Sorry, peeps, but you're getting kicked out. I know, it seems like I'm shooting myself in the roots, but, yes, the inevitable BUTT. In this case, we're going to be able to get a lot more people into the city here by having high density. There's one somewhere that's... there we go. I was like, I know there's a part here I'm missing. Hello! And so now what we can essentially have happen is a lot more people get into our city. And we can have a lot more people come in. Yes, I know I'm chucking people out of their homes, and I don't like having to do that. But I'm trying to maximize growth of the city, which means if I have to rezone areas to be able to make more people come in, in this case, the needs of the many of a new improved stuff easily outbeat the needs of the few. Now, like I said, I know we've kicked out some people, so let's see here. I'm gonna do. To get rid of this guy right here. Yes. And then there's that, which will allow me to decommission this guy, as of course the hospital has a much greater range. And versus the versus the what's it. And see, people are evolving. Their houses are getting better, which means we'll get more people back in. All we need now is a room for police headquarters and come on, we need that additional cage. Come on, give me the money. I know you just evolved your house there, dudes, but guess what? There we go. Of course means do that. Alright. Not that. Let's go ahead here. We're going to let's see what type of zone in there I got a commercial space. We'll do that. So we could get in a little bit more industry. I mean, commercial space. Yeah. Let's go ahead here. Let's slide into this area. We'll slide in some commercial space. Because we want people to be able to have the stuff they need. Go and decommission that guy. I think we're going to have to... I think we'll wait a little bit before I do the boost connections here. Go ahead and decommission some of these mines that we no longer need. Let's see here. Still got some, a little bit of ore it looks like right there. Let's go ahead here. Go ahead and start mining that stuff out. Bring out the road a little bit more here. There we go. These guys need water. Well, we can get them some water. Let's get them some water. Come up over here. Eventually, we will need water in this area. Ah! Dum-dum! There we go. Get that fixed, and let's re-extend out this way to where it really belongs. There we go. Huzzah! Yeah, with the two exits we got going on here, we see how much money. I forget how much money am I making off my tolls. It's not a lot. Could be. I wish it were a lot more. But I will gladly take about $400 a week. That should be $400 a week. Yeah, $400 weekly. Yeah, it's a case of, you know I need to get down here at some point. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, wait, that's right. Department of... Oh, wait, we haven't read... Tree is getting himself all confuzzled. Don't mind Tree. He's doing stoofs. Come on. All right. Let's yank out our toll plazas, our monodirectional ones. So, Excuse me, I was trying to prevent myself from sneezing on camera, and guess what? Didn't. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Biffles. All right. Alright, see, these guys are going to need power, water, and sewage. So let's go ahead here. What we can do is, instead of going too expensively, we'll just run this guy out here a little farther. Save a little bit of effort there. And then need to get him some power. Let's go ahead here and we'll run power off of our guys right over here. That'll just make life easier instead of having to worry about constantly doing stuff. So, yeah, this will help. This will definitely help bring in just a little bit more income. And oh, good. Our population is going up. It's going up. So let's see here. Another thing we can do. Let's going to extend the road out this way. Won't make it too far though. And we'll go ahead. We'll zone that as commercial, and we'll zone that as commercial. And we'll zone only this little bit here as commercial. This will help us out. So let's see here. What we need to do next. Let's see here. Let me take a look at our... So 16K, we'll get a 2x2 kilometer area. We need to get up to Capital City, which will be double Big City. And what that'll do for us is, at least with the one we'll be able to get, we can probably... Where do I want to go? Let me take a look at the resources here. That's connections. There we go. We got our next zone. Wait, you guys... Do we not have... Oh, jeez. We need even more power! The never-ending need for power. Makes me wish I could have a, what's it? A Dyson sphere. There we go. We need a Dyson sphere. That's what we need. So I now need to decide. Oh, I thought I got all these guys water. Guess what? Tree failed. There we go. That'll get them stuff. So now we need to make the executive decision time of which way do we grow. I want to take this highway and move it up here, so and then make this, you know, this up here our main industrial area. So let's go ahead here and we will purchase this tile, which will allow me to repurpose the highway there. Also allow us to buy, allow us to insert a, little bit of stuff here. So first things first, let's yank out, excuse me, terraforming tool. And what we are going to do is I'm going to start to terraform stuff first by starting to straighten out this part of the road, this part of the what's it right there. We're going to also use it to start to fill in the land right here. Let's make sure we level it out a little. There we go. So basically, we're going to be causing the river to flow. We're going to make sure to leave some space. We want to cause the river to flow more this way. So we'll straighten out the island here and straighten out as we straighten out the river here, and we'll make things all nice, neat, and pretty. Level that up. Yeah, I know, not enough soil. We can at least dredge out this space I want to use. Not enough money! Well, guess what? We're soon going to have enough money. At least in theory. There's that. Now we'll have to make sure we straighten out the... Look at that. We've made a little lake here. This is one of the joys of having to do a bunch of terraforming. Of course, I am through this game, and of course Minecraft, I am an expert terraformer. So we'll go ahead and do that. Get this leveled out. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to... Do not do that. I hate it when it does that. Basically, I'm trying to drain it, but obviously the game does not want to cooperate, so what we can do, let's see here, I'm going to go ahead here, let's make a smaller imprint. There we go. Problem for the moment solved. All we need to do is just quick temporarily hook up a mains line. Excuse me. Going to turn off that pumping station. Let's see how it does. Turn off our second. Turn off a second. There we go. Let's make sure we run out. Before I forget, let's run over a power line. We'll turn off third. We'll let this guy essentially suck that the slow spot dry. All right. Essentially, we just saved ourselves a little bit of time and trouble with all that. And then yank out our terraforming tool again. Terraforming tools, I should say. And we'll just level this back out. There we go. And it's now a lot more even in terms of space, so huzzah. Let's go ahead here. Need to quickly adjust this water main right here. And what we'll do, because I know I'm going to be doing a lot of moving work. Let's see here. What I'll do. Try to save at least some of it. Some work. There we go. And then let's see here. There we go. Because, you know, like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of mains work to get stuff fixed and all that. But let's see here. Want another toll thing. So, set of toll booths. So, let's go ahead here and do that. Come on. And that. We get, and then we need power. We'll just do a temporary thing like that. This will of course help boost up the total amount of money we're making, because of course by having more tolls, you know, it's a case of there's only essentially, you know, coming in, we got we don't have this area tolled, but we got this, we got at least 3 of the areas tolled, and that can bring in a whole butt ton of money in its own manner. So what we can do is let's go ahead here. We need to continue to build up our temporary, as I said, albeit temporary, industrial area here. So as that we have reason to bring people in, so that we can have jobs, so that we can make money, grow the city, and do stuff. Let's see here. We'll try to maximize space use. At the same time, have as few possible intersections as possible. Can avoid not having intersections. Let's go ahead and make the industrial stuff, these guys feel better about themselves. So let's go ahead here. Put in some parks. Poor, 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 and poor, and poor, and poor. There we go. This will, of course, as I said, help us get growth of stuff. So let's see here. We need to, of course, further D and re. That is to say, decommission, recommission. You guys just saved me the trouble. Thank you for cooperating. So let's see, it was what, 16, 20K. And we got to make another 12K after that, and we'll be able to get our next zone. Let's go check here on our industrial area. We're going to need to do some work here. See, we're gonna need have a level 5. Let's see here. help maintain power connection there. I'm going to move this guy here out of the way. The bigger, somewhat bigger mine will help out with that some of that stuff. Don't worry, dude. We're getting you your stuff. Let's see here. Still got this little bit right over there, so we're gonna eventually, when the time comes, have the ability to have a nice big mine. Those nice big mines come into play. Huzzah! I'm gonna go ahead here and put in another guy right here. Then we'll put in a road. All right. So now in this area, what we can do, and to go ahead here. Perfect. Just what the tree wanted to see. And then we're going to make an adjustment here. Make this another commercial zone right here. Let's make it high density this time. Then what I'm going to do, let's go ahead and let's pull out our paths here. Oh, geez. Kind of forgot about that. Well, we're going to have to redo this, so let's quickly undolt stuff. Go ahead here, what we can do. Don't you try this on me, game. You will not beat the tree's OCD. Let's go ahead and we'll rig up a path here in the middle over here. And then we'll have a descent underground. There have been places where I've been able to, you know, use paths that are underground, you know. All right, let's go ahead here. We'll make this side here high density. Make this side low density. And this will, of course, help us out in terms of some of our stuff. So let's see here. Let's also make sure we get some parks up and running. And then let's go ahead here to make that residential right there. Let's go ahead carefully here. What we can do is we can decommission, just to make sure that I don't forget. We'll D and re. This will help us get some more population into town. Let's see here. There we go. I figured having this might help boost up some of our stuff, so let's see here. This will definitely help us out. Not only will it help us boost up our population, but it will also help us boost up our taxation. I just wanted to make double sure we had water and sewage. I knew we had power. I knew I had power. All right, we're going to need another 10,000 people. Make our city further expand. So, oh, just a sec, guys. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. But I just suddenly found myself thinking about needing needing to reread the Hyperion Cantos series by Dan Simmons. Basically, humanity, in this series, humanity has ventured into the stars, and what happens is that the powers that be there are some powers that want to help deal with. There's an ongoing issue of the Shrike of the planet Hyperion. That's found usually on the planet Hyperion, and of how it's causing havoc on other worlds, as well as Hyperion itself. So, of how are we going to deal? Oh, finally, we can do the thingy. We can do the thingy. And, of how, you know, of all the issues at hand, you know, it's, you know, humanity versus mankind versus technology in a number of ways. And how, you know, all these factors come together and to have things happen. So let's see here. We can finally do the thingamabob. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and put in commercial space there. we need to go through, start to set up these here crematoriums. Because we need to maximize our city's capabilities for stuff to happen. So let's see here. No, that's going to need to stay there. Put one there. Put one somewhere in here. There we go. Because we basically need to have, let's go ahead and have this guy empty. Let me turn on the health overlay. Let's see, I know I got, let's see, what, 2, 3. Let's see here. I'll put another one right here just to help keep an eye on some of this stuff. Oh, jeez, I guess we don't have enough sewage processing. Just a second here. Let's get that guy to empty. And let's go to sewage. Yep, we don't have enough sewage treatment. Bad tree. Bad tree. There we go. We now definitely have more than enough what we need in discharge capacity. Oh yeah, we need to get this tile purchased so we can pull the highway over here. And, well, we're kind of waiting here. Because I do know I want to straighten out the highway here. What we'll do, let's see here. We actually got access to it. We could probably, or at least potentially, move over our stuff. So let's go ahead here. What we'll do, so start to pull this area over here. Okay, not enough soil. Well, guess what? We're going to have to do some dredging. We will fill this area here in where the river is. But for the moment, we're going to have to just be content with dredging from the lake bottom. Because by using that, we can help make sure that we get stuff we want. And I don't mind dredging from this lake here because it'll just help us out. And since we've got a fair amount of cash on hand, we can actually start to worry about this sort of thing. And level some of that out. And make sure we suck up some more dirt. Yeah, understood, game, understood. I know, not enough dirt. Don't complain, game. But then again, you're telling me stuff I need to know. Let's go ahead here and suck up what we can in dirt. Come on, tree, you can do this. You know a thing or five about terraforming. Or at least you should. Whether it means anything or not is actually debatable. And level some of this terrain here out. All right, we still need to worry about some of the population, so let's go ahead and we'll chuck in more residential right here. There we go. Let's see, how are we doing here on Olive Creek? Olive Reef. I don't know why I said Olive Creek when I meant Olive Reef. All right, we essentially still need to we really need to increase our output. All right, what we can do is decommission some of these bad boys. Let's see here. I want to take a look at my resources map, or submap, I should say. Let's see here. Let's just go bonkers with the these guys. I'm going to do that to there. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead. Let's go ahead and create another offshoot road right there. And then let's go ahead here and this will definitely help us out in terms of making some money. We still need to straighten this out. So what I can do, or a thing I can do, what we can do is, we'll go off this road right here. What I can do is, basically sort of see where I want stuff to go here. Let's go ahead and put the road out to there. Just so I can get an idea of where I want the stuff here to go. Sort of trying to give a little bit of additional free room. So we'll go off right here. So that road right there, that will serve as the ultimate marker of where I want land to be. Go ahead here and I will decommission this part that I don't need. I'm just wanting to have that serve as sort of a line. This here to serve as a line. So it's like, hey, tree, remember, this is where you want to build. So what we really need to do now is expand our city's population. Because that's how we're going to be able to get things done. Because eventually this highway is, as I said, I'm going to move it over. So for the moment, what we're going to do, again, since we now have a decently strong connection, at least on two ends of the stuff here, we're going to completely decommission our low-density housing. And we are going to replace it, of course, as I've been saying, with high-density housing. See, nope. At the same time, we're going to prepare the new areas for new populations as new population centers. Excuse you, you could go the heck away. These areas to grow here. I'm going to go ahead. Let's decommission some of this stuff right here and recommission it as high density. Because I want some high density right there. Let's see, this guy is now out of order, so let's go ahead there. See how we're doing here. Well, we're starting to get there. We're starting to get more of stuff there, so... excuse me. Let's see here. Back to more of the raw material production. Let's see. Gap 2. Three, 4. Gap 2. Excuse me. See, those guys need some water and sewage, of course. That's not going to be too much of an issue. Let's see here. Just checking. And look at that. We're starting to get some stuff to grow. So, let's go ahead here and, remember, it's the rule of 3, gap of 3. Go ahead here and put that right in there. That. Game! What in the bloody blazes are you doing that you're forcing me to do things the hard way? Let's see here. There shouldn't have been any gap. It's connected right. Make sure this is connected the way. Yep. It's fixed. It's fixed. Huzzah! Come on, tree. Game! Don't try to outwit me in this manner. You're only making things harder for yourself. of course, we'll probably have to install some sort of station system up over there, but this direction. But we're not going to worry about that quite right now. Let's see here. And just go ahead and put some industry right in there. Let's see if we got water and sewage. That we got water and sewage through there. I'm going to go ahead and place this in because I know I'm going to need it right there eventually, which means we can get rid of this line because both of those guys right there are serviced. Oh geez, we need garbage. Good. Oh jeez, frickin' Louise. There's that. Put all those guys up as production. We'll put that guy there. There we go. We got a lot more happening now. Let's go ahead. I'll put in some commercial space there. Let's put in some more over here. There we go. Put a park or two or three. Make these guys a little bit happier. Happy people means more evolution. More evolution means more money. Of course, it means more people. Oh, look at this. We're just 1,000 peeps away. Well, under 1,000 peeps away from 3,200. So, and let's see, 3,200. What's the one after that? 44. Another 1,200 essentially. Then 2,100 to Megalopolis, and then Metropolis, and then Megalopolis. Of course, we're not quite too worried right now about some of this stuff. What I am more worried about, though, is the our olive reef here not getting up to par. That is really what we need to have. I mean, it's growing, don't get me wrong. And look at this. We're getting people in here and we're working, getting at least some profit. Oh, there we go. Can finally expand out this way. So now, of course, this means we get to move the highway. Huzzah! All right. And of course, this means we get to do some industrial work too. So first things first, let's go ahead here. We're decommissioning this highway. We're going to leave the interchange here up. We'll let all the traffic that is going where it needs to go. Where it needs to go. Let me go ahead here quickly and This is well, I'm thinking about it, we're going to make a U-turn for that. So these guys that are coming out can do their thing. And then we need to do this. There we go. We need to have a little bit of a gap for the sake of expanding our stuff here. There we go. And then we need to come in and redo the this interchange here. Make up a new interchange. Just remember, we will be further moving stuff around, so we just need to do the, let's see, need a clover leaf. Back this up a little bit. There we go. There's those. There's that. That. And this. Jeez, I hate how tight the inner ones are. Let's take out the outer lanes where we will upgrade them to 2 lanes. There we go. And we'll build new out ramps thusly. Not like that tree. You know how this needs to go. There we go. We've now got that fixed. Oh, should have. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and fix stuff here. Jeez Louise. Sigh, 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 sigh. One of these times where, you know, you're trying to upgrade up, it should still remain 2-lane. Trying to do stuff, and then bada bing, bada boom, you're trying to go vroom, and there we go, got that fixed. All we need to do is inverse direction. There we go. Fixed it! Got it fixed. Like all that, they're still going, what's it? So now, we can fix our stuff, or start to fix our stuff. Start to decommission this. Because we really need to, let's see here. I'll help get some of these guys out of town going a little bit sooner. These guys realize that, hey, you guys now got a better way out of town, so can do that. Which means we'll now have the ability to get this stuff here fixed. So then we need to let's see. What raw material is that? That's raw materials there. That's oil. So we need to get up an oil. Let's get up an oil industry. Let's go ahead. We'll have we'll keep this highway here in service, but we need to get our oil industry up and running. Yank out some of the petrol. Froggy petroleum or whatever it's going to be. Let's see here. Let's make sure we get a decent amount of this area here all covered in with our expectations for the area. Let's see here. Do a smart thing. Let's use our brain places. Or at least try to use our brain places. See, I've been keeping this by keeping this city going on slow mode. We can still get some money, but at the same time, we're not having things spiral too much out of control. Come on, tree, you can do this. There we go. God, saying "there she goes." Got me thinking about this one particular episode of MASH. It's in I forget what season it is specifically. I know it's I think it's the first season actually, where they're trying to get an incubator, and Colonel Blake goes, "There she blows." You know, when the officer, the requisitions officer they talk to is talking to them about the stuff they need, and he goes, it's here we go, something stroke, something stroke incubator. And Colonel Blake goes, "There she blows." And the supply officer reads, "Device for handling and incubating test samples." And Hawkeye and Trapper are like, "Yeah, that's what we want. And then he says, "You can't have one." And then I forget who it was, whether it's Hawkeye or Trapper. I think it was Hawkeye who says, "Beg pardon?" And the officer says, "Yeah, you can't have one. It's a luxury." And they're like, "What?" Yeah, and they're all like, "What? How can it be a luxury? We need this. We're a medical outfit. How can you say that we as a medical outfit can't have a medical device that'd help us out?" And so yeah, it's one of these things where they go, "What? How can we not have this?" sort of thing. And Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Don't want to upgrade. Want to build. Let's see here. And then we need some garbage. So, I want an incinerator plant. Want a recycling center or two. There we go. Let's go ahead here. We're going to bring the game speed up. Hello there, White Cat. How are you? Yep. In a second, White Cat. He can't wait for a break, so gotta let White Cat. Silly, silly White Cat. White Cat is being White Cat. What else is new? Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Yeah, we need to get up to another area here for another 12k worth of people, but hopefully we can, let's see here. We really need to improve some of this stuff. Let's see here. I'm going to... do that. There they go. We are so backed up right there. So anywho, let's go ahead here. We need to start building up our... oh, that's right. We need to do our terraforming project too. Our river forming project. So, that is to say our re-leveling project. So, let's go ahead here. We'll go ahead and cut this area here out. Yeah, too much soil. Understood. Understood. Start to block this area here off. But some of you are thinking, Tree, don't be a dum-dum. Well, I'm not being a dum-dum because I'm doing this. If we give the river another place to flow into, it's not going to be as much of a problem now, is it? If it has another space to flow into, it's not gonna be quite so much of a problem. Yes, we've got some flooding. We don't need to worry though. Look at all those cars getting swept off the highway. Well, simply because we've got water coming out our noses. Look at that. Traffic's really getting backed up. Yes, yes, guys. I know. I know. Oh, wait. We can, let's check out our loans. We got loans. Take, and take. Go ahead and install a quasi-levee right there. Yeah, too much soil. Understood. I'm going to go ahead and start to fill this area here up. Use it as somewhat as a dumping ground. So that in part we can start to get this all dredged up. Yeah, game, I know. We're going to have to take care of the issue here, so let's go ahead. Oh, no, wrong tool. Wrong tool tree. Let's yank this down. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and continue to, let's see. We'll do that right there. That'll help dredge out some of the some of the deflood. There we go. Deflood some of the stuff there. Let's see, we need to get let's see here. Where's a pumping service? Pumping service. Yeah. We'll put it right here for the moment. There we go. Anyway, we can start to get some of that water there out of the way. All right. So now that we're starting to get some of the water here out of the way, further get stuff here moved out so that we can get stuff done. See, by dredging out the river here to the maximum possible depth we can, not only do we provide ourselves with the soil we need to be able to get stuff, filled in here, but we also increase our protection against any potential floods. So let's see here. Yes, I know, stuff's being flooded. Don't need to tell me the incredibly obvious here, game. Let's go ahead and fill in more of this area here. Let's go ahead and level out some of these areas here. No worries. The pumping. That's the reason why I realized, hey, we're gonna need the pumping service. It's gonna help level, pump out all the unnecessary water. Yeah, understood, game. Understood. What I'm going to do. Sort of fill this area in here to help encourage the water to flow out into the river. And, of course, I just made a whole bunch more work for myself by having water flow back into the city. Tree, why are you dumb-dummaging stuff? Do it the smart way, not the dumb way. Make a giant hole and then pump it out. Pump it out, pump it out. Alright, let's go ahead and start to level some of this stuff here out. Gosh darn it! I'm now thinking about this one episode of The Annoying Orange where they reference Frozen. I've never seen that film, but I've know that back in the day it was quite the popular film, and I think it still is, at least for the kids. And the Annoying Orange goes and makes a joke. So there's some sort of competition vid. Orange goes and says, it's to somebody, and he goes, "You better calm down, or Elsa." Making a reference to the movie character Elsa. And I was like, oh my god, that is so much orange there. So let's go ahead and quickly hook this guy up to a pipeline. And then we'll do another guy right here. Let's go ahead and quickly power these two bad boys up. Come on. We need more power. Scotty, I'm working on giving him more power as I can, Captain. Alright, let's see, this guy can be decommissioned. Let's go ahead here. We need to do the eco treatment plants now. We should be able to have them, as I recall. Yes, eco treatment plant. Let's see here. Let's quickly do this so we get that out of the way. Alright. There we go. Wait a minute. Tree done goofed. Tree is done goofed. That should fix everything up. Yes, it does. Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! I'm going to go ahead here. Let's quickly pour in some more industrial space there. Let's go ahead and we'll turn these, get one of these guys off, or let's see, how's that doing for our water supply? Oh, we're doing good. Alright, those two guys are dry, so we can disengage them. Wait a minute. There's still a little bit of water there. What? There we go. I'll let that guy suck it dry. A little pit right there. Let's go ahead here. We'll level this area out mostly. Let's go ahead and raise it up. Should help. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll decommission this power lines through there. Let's see here. We're going to have to take our break here in just a sec. All right. I'm taking a look-see here at the time, guys. It is time for us to go ahead here and take our break. I'm going to go ahead, mute the game. I just realized I muted myself. So yeah, guys, I'm muting the game so that we can have the city run, make some money off camera. That way we'll have more stuff to have for us. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So let's go ahead here. Let's have everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your arms and your legs a moving. Get all that stuff going. All right. Sorry, Miss Fistful Chips. I just saw your thing. So, yep. Have a good supper. So anywho, yeah, let's go ahead and have everybody be standing and stretching, getting your arms and your legs moving. You want to get your blood flowing, or in my case, I want to get my sap moving by moving my limbs and my roots. So, yep. As you see, we've been went ahead before clicked the hot mic there. Went and paid off our loan. So, but as you guys see, we've made some money. We've made some money. So, das ist gut. Das ist wunderbar. So, we will have to, of course, check our stuff. I'm hoping that we can advance our mining industry so we can continue to expand that. All right. Let's go ahead here, guys. I've got my 1 liter water bottle here. We filled it with some nice water, nice chilled water. So let's everybody get a drink. So, let's go ahead here and I got a small tree snack here. I will vocally BRB, but of course we'll be working on the city. So, as I said, vocally BRB. Hey there, ONG. Are you? Oh, there we go. We just got our next area. Huzzah! Got me as I was having a little bit of a tree snack, but yeah, I went ahead and came back up with a hot mic to say hi. So how's you doing there, ONG? Were you unable to sleep or what? If it's not too much to ask. If it's not sleep, you know what's going on. You know. Let's see here. It's gonna bring the game speed up to max. Let's go and dredge this part here out. Ah, so you're one of those types that goes to bed early and gets up early, eh? Well, that work. If that works for you, that works. You know. And Tree is not a morning person, or morning tree, he should say. Lol. Yeah, he's not. He's not a morning tree. He will admit that. And expecting him to be a morning tree is never a good thing. So, let's continue to work on getting this done right here. This off. Don't you worry, road. All you're serving is a marker. Oh, wait. I want to... Yeah, tree is not morning tree. I mean, yeah, when the sun rises, I've got my leaves doing their thing, but tree's consciousness is still very much asleep. And when morning comes, you know, when the sun first rises. Or at least that's the way things are these days. Back when I worked at the bank, you know, I had to be up before I had to be up before the sun came up, or as the sun was coming up. So that was a thing. That was a thing. So what the heck is that trying to get that off? Wait, that's oil industry, isn't it? Yeah, that's oil. We're gonna have to bring over some oil. We have to make sure to transplant our oil industry from up over here to down over here. Yeah, but yeah, tree is not morning tree. Sure, why not? Alright, finally finished up with my tree snack there. So yeah, I've just been working on getting this stuff here all terraformed. To bring this in as close as we possibly can to make it all straight and even and all that. And of course, been having this flood over here. We need to get a pumping station up and going at some point. So yeah, let's go ahead and get one up and running now. So, or a couple, I should say. And we can do. Let's go ahead and we'll turn off a couple of these guys so that we can make sure we get maximum possible water pumped out. That's a complex sort of thing there you had going. I don't think I could do that sort of thing though, because there are times where a tree is just so easily worn out from doing stuff, you know, and he's just not the type. I mean, he can't, you know, my current job at Home Depot is, of course, physical labor, and, you know, it is, in its way, demanding, but, I don't think I could do that sort of thing with sort of basically what you're describing. That's what, easily a 14-hour day? Maybe 15, 16? Yeah, Tree doesn't think he could do something like that. Oh, jeez. I need water. Make sure we send the water there. We'll bring one of our regular pumping stations back online. As soon as we're sure that this is all high and dry, which it now appears it is, let's go ahead and we'll re-enable our other one. Let's go ahead here. Still need some more water, so let's go ahead here and since we're not quite ready for the lake water yet, we'll go ahead and just put those pumping stations there. And then, let's see, I know I gotta get rid of this. We need to go check up on our, what's it here pretty soon, our stuff. And I know that, for example, working with a Tree Scout camp, you know, that was easily 14-hour days. But it was in a number of ways, it wasn't too labor intensive. It was still, yes, physically demanding and all that sort of jazz, but it wasn't completely physically demanding. And I worked in several different departments, and, you know, overall, yes, there were times where things were pretty hectic, but overall, it wasn't one of these, truly laborious tasks overall. So, yeah, it's in some ways, I'm real glad that, you know, it's not too bad working for Home Depot. Yes, it is demanding, but physically demanding, that is. But it's a case of I know that stuff needs to get done. I would rather get what I can done, and go from there. Let's go ahead here. The road has more or less done its purpose. So we'll go ahead and decommission this road. Excuse me. We need to get all this water here out of the way, so let's go ahead here and yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. Tree loves to drive too. It's just that here in the States, at least, there's a fair number of people who, well, they're kind of jerkish, if you know what I mean. They're jerks. Get that guy some water and power so we can suck out the water. So there's our main line. So it looks like we can plumb off. Yeah. Yeah, it's well, it's in this case, some of the jerks that I've had to deal with, I wish I didn't have to deal with, you know. Get out of the way. Yes, I want to decommission you. So yeah, it's a case of in this case though, you know, I've had people for no reason. I've had them, you know, I'm going, you know, like the speed limit, you know, I might be going like, you know, like 60 kilometers per hour, and or whatever the speed limit is, and I've got people running up my arse trying to get, you know, like 80 kph, and they're not, you know, they're not being respectful in that regard. You know, not being respectful in as far as, you know, if somebody, you know, decides that, hey, I gotta stop because I'm just now realizing I'm needing to be at my exit, and, you know, I'm going 70 kph, and I got a jerk running up my arse, and stuff's going on, you know. Alright, so we can finally, we'll turn these guys here off. We're going to leave them here, because in due time, we're going to seal off this area, and we're going to pump it dry. So I want these guys here to be here, and so by leaving them here, but turning them off, I'll save the expenditure. See, it says, you know, $0 per week. So that means I am saving myself, literally saving myself some cash. So let's go ahead here. Did our ore, hallelujah. Finally, we can make it grow. All right, so let's go ahead here. Before I forget, of course, before I go around doing tons of stuff, let's go ahead here, and we're going to decommission all these guys. And we're going to finish sucking up all the ore in this area. So let's see here. We need to turn on our raw materials map. Toggle over to the ore industry. I don't think I'll be able to get much out of that guy. Let's go ahead here, put him right there. We need all the ore we could possibly get. Let's see here, let's put out this road just a little bit farther. Now, yeah, one thing I like about my current job is ONG is that the fact that my boss, he's real helpful in helping me make sure that I can, you know, if there's times where we've got, you know, a big truck or we're expecting several trucks and and they could use some help, what he does is he does let me stay to get some extra time. So that is good in that regard. Let's see here. I'm going to move this road right here. So is that. I can better make use of this area. Let's see here. Well, I won't worry about that guy right there. Let's see. Let me toggle back on the raw materials here. Let's see here. Let's put we'll put it approximately right here. Basically, want to see. It's not quite going to fit. Let's go ahead and. Put that out there. Put it right here. See what happens here. Excuse me. And just a short little thing there for the power line. But yeah, he lets me times where help is needed, he lets me stay and help out, you know. And this is usually during the summer months when help is more likely to be needed. So that's usually when I get a little bit of additional time, so. that's going to be like that, well, so be it. See, with these guys, we can really start to get some money made. Let's see here. I'm going to decommission that road because I think if my math is right, I can do that. There we go. Come on, I want the large one. There we go. Don't tell me we need more frickin' power. We need more power. Wait, that is what we need. There! Now we have enough freaking power. Huzzah! Come on. All right, there we go. Really get our ore industry here going. We need to go forth here and get some more people into town, though. So, let's go ahead here. Get some more people going. We really need to get some of this stuff here moved over. In order to move stuff over, we need to come over here. Huzzah! Now let's go quickly pause the game. There's the one way, so we'll go ahead and install this guy right there. Install his buddy right there. Ah! Did not mean to do that. There we go, 180. 180. So there's that. Let's go ahead here. What we'll do is just we'll rig up power line thusly. We'll have to go ahead and quickly decommission these guys because we don't need them right there. So let's quickly go ahead and state highways. There we go. So let's go ahead here and decommission this power line because we're going to do a few things. So come on. All right, let's do some highway upgrades. We'll just go ahead and make these guys 4 lanes. This way I don't have to worry about it later. Want to work smarter, not harder. Now, there's been times when I've gone from like 2 or 3 lane highway, up or down. And it's a case of, geez Louise, people, can't you drive? Can you not drive correctly? Alright. See here. Go ahead. Like I said, I sort of want to make it the highway in line right approximately where we got our current city boundary right here. So this is why I'm going to go ahead here and put the these guys right in here. Yes, I know you guys need power and water. Don't you worry. So for a moment, I'm going to go ahead here and just do essentially a temporary water sewage line there. And then, let's go ahead here. Gonna go ahead and do that. Let's make sure that these guys are max charged. Let's see here. See, we're gonna keep that out, this going out, so let's make this a one-way here. So we'll adjust this as need be. And we'll bring this guy here into parallel use. And of course we'll turn them around. Alright, let's go ahead and build some highways here. There's that side. What we can do is a double thing here. go up. There we go. That helps us out by having a connection to both sides. There's that. See, people are starting to use the thing there, so das ist gut. They're realizing, hey, we can get out this way, save ourselves some trouble, you know? This will help the other side here by being able to have them essentially dismount the highway here before stuff happens. There we go. See, now we got more options for traffic, so that is a good thing. This is going to help our city out, of course. So now what we can do, finally, is we can finally start to worry about our new industrial area here. So let's go up. Let's go ahead here and reverse that. Basically what this is going to allow us to do is, yes, I know you guys need power. Excuse me, but it felt good. All right, let's see here. I need to make a come on, there we go. There we go. A little awkward, but that'll do. That will do. Let's go ahead here and turn that around so that we got stuff able to be happening. So let's go ahead and get these guys some water. Let's actually use the come on, pre-existing water system here instead of trying to reinvent the wheel. let's go ahead and get... Gosh darn it, now thinking of the Dan Bull video. You don't want to mess with the Enderman. No, 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 no. Let's see here. What I'm going to do, save some expense. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's do smart. All right. Let's go and do this. We'll do it backwards. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Excuse me. Come on, game. Don't try to out OCD my OCD. Excuse me, but it felt good. Well, if we got to go up, might as well have to do it. We may have to, well, might as well have to do that. And make some adjustments here. Oh, well, I don't do the music quite so much, ONG, because with my YouTube channel and all that, I've already had stuff go on about that, so let's see here. And I don't want bad things happening, you know? Let's see here. There's that. Alright, so we got this interchange ready to roll. All we need to do is just start up our industry here. Let's go ahead and bring this stuff here over. Gosh darn it. Can't get that song out of my head. You don't want to mess with the Enderman. No, 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 no. Let's see here. See here. See, hopefully we can get this here to cooperate. Going underground. Looks like it. And let's flip this around. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get stuff going here. Let's do this. And that shouldn't be quite like that, you silly, silly game. Let's do this. I guess we may have to redo the energy. This little bit right here. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead and we'll redo this whole thing. Let's turn that around. There we go. Let's get that little fixed right. That thing, little fixed right there. That. As soon as I can stop that. As soon as I can get myself stopped from being tongue-tied. Silly tree, who is me? All right. First things first. Transport. Go ahead here. We're going to put in 2 stations. And let's put in industry. Oh, here's the thing we can do before I forget. One of these anti-dum-dum sorts of measures. Then let's momentarily link these guys up. All right. So let's see here. Back to the transport tab. Let's have this go. Oh boy. Let's have this. We'll have this guy go up and over. I kind of forgotten about the road links right there. Jeez Louise, jeez Louise. Yep, that's not going to work. Let's see here. Trying to make this work to my advantage. might just have to do a little loop around. Oh, jeez. Let's get a different angle here, guy. Oh, not. We may now have something. Let's see here. Knock on wood. Aha! Did it! Did it! So I just want to check my underground stats. So let's go ahead and go something like that, and then oh, geez. And let's see here. That was smarts. Get that out of the way. Let's see here. There we go. Get that switched. Good, it's all things are linking up. Let's go ahead here. We need to do the same thing for this guy right here. So let's go ahead here while I'm kind of thinking about it. And oops. Oopsies. There we go. One of these things where it's so hard to see where stuff is. You can't quite make it work. Actually. Let's see here. Momentarily get that guy there out of the way. And of course I did it a little bit too long there. I hate when this happens. Trying to get something done and stuff doesn't happen, you know? Stuff doesn't happen the way you want it to. There we go. All we need to do is flip this here around. Come on. There we go. Gosh darn it. There we go. All right, let's go ahead here. We can finally start to decommission some of this industrial stuff here. Freaking finally. Which, of course, will benefit us quite tremendously, mostly in the form of being able to further expand our city. In the way I would much prefer it to be. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Since people are wanting more industry, or presumably other industry, or most likely office space. Let's go ahead here. Give ourselves a little bit more room here to do our stuff and grow our city's population. We've got requests for people to move in. Go ahead and get these guys a little bit more feeling good here with some pucks. We want some pucks. Now, once we can get more of our industrial area here decommissioned, let's see here. Need to move these garbage recycling centers. What I meant to say. So we'll go ahead and slide them right here. Right there. Let's go ahead here over to our new industrial area. And stem this guy to right there. Go ahead here and make up a road there. Make up sort of a little working area here. Or we can squeeze in this area. We want to squeeze in some stuff, so let's go ahead and do such. Oh, jeez, Louise! I just remembered. Tree is a dum-dum. Tree is quite the dum-dum. What we need to do is need to rework the stuff here. Oh geez, I kind of forgot about those guys. No, wait, before we do that, before we get them power, we need to redo the main line. So, excuse me, but it felt good. Let's go ahead here. What we're going to do, tell me that space is already occupied. Alright, we're going to have to redo the road we just built. That's okay. Excuse me. Still felt good, though. So I can get that out of the way. Get this little bit here out of the way. There's that. Oh, that's an idea. That is an idea. Send it underground. Alright. We can at least send this part over here up above ground. So we'll go ahead and do that. Come on, you stupid thing. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now what we can do, or a thing we can do, is, let's see here. Okay, this guy is obviously deciding he wants to be a huge, huge pain in the arse. So, what we can do... I hate when the game tries to do that to us. I may have to move. Let's move this park. It's obviously getting in the way. All right. What I'm trying to do is make a one-way in, one-way out sort of trick. Get out of the freaking way. Maybe. Aha! There we go. Alright, let's turn this around. Ah, oh, jeez, freaking Louise. I hate when the game says, See, we got that. So what we can do now is oh, it's the power line. It's like, what is in the bloody way? Of course I pulled up the wrong tab. Let's see here what I can do. Do that. There we go. And this will be our outbound line. Jeez, Louise! Why does it have to be so bloody steep? Sigh. Ah! That is not what I meant to do. Let's see. Guess gotta love it when I dum-dum. Come on. Just might have to do this like the other way, too. There we go. I hate it when it says this, tries to do this to me. No, I don't want to destroy it. Yo, game, what is your freaking problem? It's trying to tell me, it's like, I can't do this, I can't do this. Don't make me do this. You see, this way it does work. So those are the outbound lines. I mean, those are the inbound lines. Actually, we can take advantage of the situation. We'll try to take advantage of the situation. Just taking a look-see here at the underground as best I can. There we go! Got that part done. So all we need to do now is quickly resume power services. See if we can't fix this part here. There we go. Oh, that's cool. You can raise the, I didn't know you could raise these on land. Didn't know that. Guess you learn something new every day. Alright. Now, back to the underground stoofs. Thank goodness we got all this money. Alright, there is the underground, so... Oh, wait. That's a dum-dum. This is the inbound, not the outbound. There we go. Oh, wait, this is the, yep. We'll make, screw it. We'll make this the inbound. Since we've gone to the, more or less gone to the trouble of trying to do it like that. Do not try to do this to me, game. You will not win out against my OCD. My organizational compulsive disorder cannot be beat. Oh wait, did I? Dum-dumped again! Dum-dumped again! Dum-dum! Dum-dummage. I got them all backwards. Come on. on, tree. You can do this. And, of course, that turn is to chart. Ah. There we go. There's that. Ah. Hate when I do this. Come here. Well, my bulldozer function. There we go. Huzzah! Got it! I don't got it. There we go. Now I got it. Huzzah. Gosh, I cannot get that Dan Bull song out of my head. Alright, we can finally get these guys some power. So let's do that, shall we? Wait, what the? Oh, dum-dum, double, multi-dum-dum. We have to do such complex things to be able to get the system. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, ONG. All right. Let's continue to work over here now. We've got to continue to... Oh, we can finally decommission this guy. Let's see here. Let's move these, some of these recycling centers here. How we doing, anywho? Put a couple over here, just so that we make sure that we got these guys covered. Oh wait, did I? I done goofed again. Excuse me. Let's see here. Yeah, I hate when I gotta do this. Game is so freaking nitpicky. So, you know, like a little kid saying, I don't wanna. Let's see here. How are we doing here on power now? Now that they're connected, I can do this. Let's see here. Let's see here. We can now decommission all these guys. leave the road system up. We're going to turn this area into a different kind of thing. Put up another crematorium there. And where we can now get more coverage with the larger things. Oh, thank you. All right, let's go ahead here. Put in some commercial space. That is what people are asking for. And then I'm going to designate, excuse me, zone here eventually. Let's go ahead here. We got some spare soil. I'm going to level this area up here a little bit. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to open up. No, like that tree. No, like that. Let's see here. Let's first do this. There we go. We do need to bring this interchange out of service eventually, because we do need to get stuff happening better. So what we're going to do, or what I want to try to do at least, let's go over here. Let's first yank out our leveling tool. Level some of the terrain here out just a smidge. Okay, so here is where we've got a little bit of a challenge. Because what I'm seeing here with the terrain, of course, is so let's get some more soil available to us. Let's do some more dredging. Level it out. Redo the bridge. Let's first focus on bringing forth some better terrain here. I want it to be too messed up. Oh, here's an idea. We can do. Do that. So we do our traditional little highway, but don't do that. Okay. There's that. Do not give me this donkey done game. build room there. What in the bloody blazes you think you're doing? Ah! Not that. There we go. There's our inbound, and all we need to is work tremendously hard to create our outbound. So do some more terraforming here. She is expert in terraforming stoofs. That's a fact. Alright, we'll have to do it just like that then. Let's see here. Reverse that. Alright. There's that. There's that way out. We'll do. Create a nice big area here where we can have these guys come in. And then let's have this side we'll have go up. There we go. There we go. Huzzah! Alright, all these guys need now is power and water. And sewage. And all that jazz. Can just do a little bit of a spur like that. That'll give them stuff. Excuse me. And then we'll just run a power line here along the shoreline. And there we go. We've got literally another exit for traffic to be able to do what it needs to do to help manage in and outflow. See, this got me curious, is that how much of stuff have we got going here now? Let's see here. We need more commercial space, though. That's part of the reason why we have the made up this area. We also need some office space too. We can do that. So let's see here. Not that game. Don't you try that on me. There's that. Go ahead and put that like there. Like right there. Let's see here. We'll make this a tourist area. So let's go ahead and yank out our zone, our districting tool. We'll make this a tourism district. Actually, let's make it leisure. Make it entertaining for our peeps. Yes, we will. Alright, let's go ahead here. Let's go to our... Make it nice and leisurely. See here. Yes, I know you guys need water. Don't you worry. Let's get you guys some water. They need power. Don't you guys worry. We'll get you guys some power. See, let's finish putting in some roads. And let's do some zoning here. There we go. Get some, like I said, get some leisure in here so we can have people having fun and all that. But we also want some stuff to help attract in tourism. So that's not bad. 37%. We're getting. Oh, it just went up. 36. We went up to 37%. I think we're a little top heavy on seniors. I think. $30 out. We just went up another point. People want to live in town. Dust is the wunderbar thing. Alright, let's be able to check all our industry stuff here. Oh, this guy doesn't have any water. Yeah, that would be why. I thought that would help him, but nope. Alright, let's make sure we get this guy. Oh, that's right. Got all this industry stuff over here. Let's... Bye-bye, all you industrial things. I need you guys all to say bye-bye. Because, stuff. Wait, how do... Oh my goodness. What in the bloody blazes is going on here? That would be why. That would be why. I was like, well, how are they lacking on power? I was like, I know we got more than enough power. I have the power. I was like, seriously, what in the bloody blazes is going on here? Let's go ahead here. We need to rebuild up our industrial system here. supposed to connect up. Department of Duh. Let's see here. Let's set up some parks. Ooh, these guys need it. Definitely need it. There we go. That will definitely help us out there. See, make sure that... And, of course, they don't have water. Guess what? We can fix that by doing this. There's that. This. Until we get to this next tile, I'll go ahead and just create an improvised solution right there. Make sure we get the coverage. Making a fair amount of money on our system here. Okay, we're starting to get more money. All right, let's go ahead here. We're going to open up a new residential zone on this side. Or at least start to prep for the creation on this side. Let's see here. All right, let's do this. Boom. Gosh, I cannot get that Enderman rap song out of my head, guys. Gosh, freaking darn it. Nendel does have some good songs out there. Some real good stuff. Oop, one too far. There we go. I like the, jeez. I like the one where, he worked with Harry Partridge, and did, the Skyrim one. There we go. And he goes, by the 9, it's been 5 long years since I last come here, so I don't think I'm perfectly entitled to cry one tear. And now I want beer. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's, I think that was pretty much the same sort of story with me as, I first saw Harry Partridge's cartoons on Newgrounds, and eventually wandered over to his YouTube channel, and that's where I saw his rap with Dan Bull doing stuff there. So yeah, that's definitely, you know, like one of the better ones, at least in my opinion, you know, is the Skyrim rap. And let's see, one of my favorites, if you've ever seen epic rap battles, is the Thanos versus J. Robert Oppenheimer video. That has got to be, at least for me personally, that has got to be one of my favorite vids on that side. So, okay, we need to get rid of all this stuff over here because it is sucking up money. Yes, 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 yes. Excuse me. That tree sneeze was totally unexpected. Sort of came in at the last minute. Yes, I want you to go bye-bye. It's time to start saving some money here. Yes. Yeah, it's just so crazy on that particular ERB how, you know, they're talking about all the death and all that. And how, stuff happens and all that. I remember, over there on the behind the scenes on, on the ERB behind the scenes channel. It's ERB2 as I remember. How they're talking about how Epic Lloyd and Nice Peter, how they talk about this one video where this video of this one interview that Oppenheimer did with don't know who, but he gave some sort of interview, and let's see here. Let me double check something. Yeah, these guys are covered. We'll make sure to move these recycling centers here. We'll make sure to put them in somewhere. So, yeah, they're talking about how, you know, Oppenheimer was given this interview, and how haunted Oppenheimer looked. You know, because of the stuff he had done for, you know, World War II and on the Manhattan Project. And you know, how essentially seemed to be kind of tormented by it in a way. But, you know, he's going, I forget, I know it's a Hindu text, I forget what text it is. But, oh, that's right, we got this oil field down here that we need to get. We got, where is it? Where's the one? Oh, we're working up here. Duh. But, yeah, he, Oppenheimer's just going, you know, going on about this, this thing, you know, all the stuff he's had to go through. And, how he's talking about, this one, Hindi god, and, how he's saying, you know, he's trying, the prince he's talking to, he's trying to convince the prince to do his duty, and says, you know, now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. And, you know, how truthful that is. We need to get some more, people back into work here. We need to go back over here to our oil industry and start cranking out stuff there. And, you know, it's how they use the stuff for, you know, how haunted Oppenheimer looked. Let's go ahead here. We need to get some oil stuff going. And, yeah, it was just, you know, how haunted Oppenheimer was. Come on. Yeah, that is, you know, that's fairly resounding in a way, you know, how I've gone and seen, you know, I've gone and seen at least part of that interview that Oppenheimer did, and it really does, they really did sort of channel that sort of feeling with, you know, how Oppenheimer, you know, felt, you know, you know, how he was essentially distressed at the stuff he had done, or at least how some of the those are. You know, it's who was it? It was either Epic Lord or Nice Peter was saying, you know, how much, you know how see how you know he was how Oppenheimer was going, you know, and you know, see, you know, I've seen and done stuff that, you know, I can't regret, but I'll never forget, or something like that. You know, it's, you know, something, you know, stuff you can do, and how much it can affect your life. You know, it's, let's see here. See how much. Hopefully, we'll be able to get a lot more workers here. Look at that. It's slowly going up. as those jobs become available. Look at that. Let's go ahead over here. Still got demand for industry, so let's go ahead and set up some more industry. Excuse me, but it felt good. Alright. Let's go ahead and put that there. Taking a look, see here at the time, guys. It is time for us to go ahead here and take our second break. Let's see, we got plenty of money. I don't think we need to worry about having the game run. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So we're going to go ahead here. Let's get right back into the action. All right, there we go. Excuse me. So, anywho. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Let's do some more work over here in our leisure area. Whoa, excuse me, excuse me. We'll actually make this a tourist area over here adjoining. Put in the fan zone park right there. There we go. And let's see, boom, boom. Let's go ahead here. Where's the, filter industrial filter industrial waste. See, boost connections. All right. So let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and officially decommission this interchange. Excuse me. Or at least start to officially decommission this interchange. So that we can start to build this area up for our city. And to go ahead and we need to get stuff happening here. Leave that highway there rolling and rocking and rolling. All right, let's go ahead here. I'm gonna start to move some of this stuff here around. So actually, we need to. We just realized we need to actually get rid of these toll booths because they're kind of in the way. So we'll go ahead here. Let's recompute some of this stuff here. We'll do. Since we got all this stuff here, we'll do that. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here and, as I said, recompute. Yes, I know we're going to be losing some of that stuff, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. Let's go ahead and get that decommissioned. See here. For the moment, we'll just make an ad hoc connection right there to these guys. And there's that. Leave everything east of there up and running, because stuff up. Don't forget to reinstitute the highway there, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Department of Duh. There we go. Well, one thing we do need to do is come over here. Since we took out those guys and need to install these guys. Yes. There we go. Oh, good. We got water over here. Huzzah! All right. All we need to do is get power. We'll just go ahead in here and connect these bad boys up like that. Let's see. Did we get? We need to get up over here too. So, excuse me. Let's go ahead and get some toll booths running up here. Get out of the way, you. There we go. Highway them up. Make sure that these guys got water and sewage. No, they don't. We'll just go ahead here and... Oh, perfect. Perfect. And we'll run a power line to off this one. Come on. There we go. Oh. Make sure that this guy is set to the correct direction. Max charge. Make sure it's the same as for these guys. Yep. Yep. There we go. It looks like we're getting a little bit more here finally on our tolls. This, you know, we won't be able to totally collect up every single little thing, but so yeah, can at least start to plan some stuff here out. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait until we get some of this stuff here. You know, we can come straighten out this highway a little bit. You know, make it go a little more like that. Bring it up, bring the interchange over, so we can, you know, bring it here along here, so we'll have more space. You know, straighten stuff out, make it less less wobbly. So, but yeah, once we can finally start to get some of this stuff here taken care of, that'll be a good thing. Let's go ahead here and continuing our dredge ops. Yeah, too much soil, understood. What I'm gonna do, start to raise this a little bit here up. Sort of make it follow the river here for a little bit. See, what do we need to get to our next population area? We need another 15K. That's not going to be too hard. We are getting some requests for commercial space, so let's go ahead here and do up a tourism area right in here. a touristy area here. Let's go ahead here, connect these roads. And let's see here, go back to our thing. Go to its specialization, tourism. And then let's, we'll subdivide, start to subdivide. And let's see, let's put up some fun stuff here. I'm trying to find some small stuff to put in here. Or I'd like to put in some small stuff in here. That's not really going to work. Do need to get in some more entertainment. I mean, more networking. I mean, for our stuff. Alright, let's go ahead here. Oh, I hear Lily LaRue. I just heard Lily LaRue. There we go. Get some more smaller stuff in here so we can get attractions and excuse me if can get some of this stuff here to work. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We're going to set up some of these guys to help make sure we keep an eye on stuff. So we can help make sure that we get coverage. We do need to bring in another interchange. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to move, let's see, let me take a look here at the metro system. Alright. I think we're going to go ahead and redo stuff. Let's see here. Now we're definitely going to go ahead here and redo stuff, so let me pull up our hubs here. There's the ferry bus. Metro Intercity bus. Alright, I want this. So, let's see here. Let me put in, before I do anything, before I do any major changes, why can't, what you think you're doing there, you little white flea bag? Let's go ahead here, and then I'm going to yank this guy off his thing. See, this way we got it a little closer. Yes, I know. Like I said, we're going to have to redo our stuff. That's okay. That is okay. Actually, we'll put it over here. because that'll allow us to keep stuff right here. And if we put, what we can do is sort of a two of them. Because if we have two, that'll help maintain the system. So let's go ahead here. Metros. Go ahead and what's at the system here? There we go. Let's see here. Oh, just a second here, guys. White Cat wants out. White Cat is, of course, being silly little pretty kitty. But then again, that is him being White Cat. Alright. So, let's see here. Before I forget, let's see. Want medium roads. Let's bring it up to the surface. Let's see. We got 1, 2. What I'm going to do, extend that out. See down there. 1 over. There we go. Wait, is that the magic? Oh, wait. Duh. Dum-dum. I forget that. I was having one of those moments where I was like, wait a minute. Is this the correct formula? That's got me thinking back to the Zeus Poseidon, the Atlantean laboratory guy. This city is great. What's your formula for success? Funny. All right. All right. Remember a gap of 1. There we go. There we go. All right. Here we go. This is what I wanted. There we go. I'm going to do here. It's going to do that. Let's go ahead here, put in a park. And we're going to recompute this line. This power line, that is. And then another thing we need to do, obviously, is put that there, because obviously traffic is as such that we need it. Jeez. Jerks. Let's do a temporary line like there. So we can keep our stuff going until such time as that the housing decides to cooperate. Alright. Excuse me. So now what we're going to do. Oh, jeez. I hate when I do that. Silly twee. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead here. I hate when that happens. And let's see here. Road. Major road. Large road. Let's go ahead and put that there. there. Then let's go ahead and we'll fill this part here in. Don't you try this on me, City Skylines. There we go. Don't do that. All right. Slope too steep. What bloody... What bloody thing are you talking about? See if that'll help. There we go. All right. Excuse me. So ahead here, we need to reestablish the connection. There we go. All right, to give these guys some power, we'll simply do that. Give them some power like that. Sometimes it's these itty bitty little sorts of things that can help a city out. All right. Let's see here. Trying to remember what I needed to do, so oh, that's not quite what I had in mind there, game. Come on. Alright, let's go ahead here. We need to get that guy some power and some water. Also need to get in some additional stuff here. Got another guy that needs water right there. Go ahead and use this temp plumb line to do that. All right. Let's go ahead and that guy also needs some water. Let's go ahead here. All right, let's go ahead here. We need to spread out some parks. In this area of the city. And let's go ahead here and put in some residential. Oh, get rid of that freaking rock. Dum-dum. How could you forget to get rid of a rock? All right. Now it is time. We'll do that to help sort of make up a dual line here. All right, there's that. Let's go ahead here. What I'm gonna do now. What the heck's going on? Oh, there's something else, like customers or something like that. I think I'll make this, go ahead and make this sort of an office space area. That'll be a nice use for this area, I think. Let's go ahead and make sure we put in a few parks. Some retail space as well. So just a general shopping area. Don't want to put in too many what's-its. All right. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here and add lines here. Dum-dum. That's not what I meant to do with this line at all. There we go. There we go. I know that's a little botched on that one, but there we go.
Let's see how much money we're making. All right. Let's just let the thing advance here. Just a second. Need to stretch. Sorry, guys. I had to go use the restroom while I was thinking about it. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So, excuse me. Yeah, it looks like we're getting some money at least. So, all right. These guys look like they're finally ready to decommission. So let's go see here. Get rid of that overlay. Next area is going to be out over here, or oh geez, some of this area here didn't get used up at all. Let's see here. Go to our mining industry. Let's go and get this out of the way. Let those, and we still got some over here too. Let's see here what we can do. Sort of make the use of this area. There we go. We got a little bit over here too. Let's go and set those guys up. Let's go ahead here. Get that set up. Decommission these guys. Go ahead and decommission stuff we don't need. Alright, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and leave a lot of this up and running. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's see how we're doing on. We need another sewage treatment facility, it looks like. So let's go ahead and do another eco one. I would rather have that, you know, that additional what's it versus not at all. that's looking way better. Alright, let's go ahead and decommission this. And then let's go, see, we got this oil area down here. We're gonna have to get that. Got metal, a ton of metal over here. Some oil here, more oil here. Metal over here. So what we'll probably do is some oil over here too. Oh, how do you guys not have power? Silly twee. Not giving stuff power. Alright, let's see here. What we need to do is decommission the extraction facilities. The ones we don't need, that is. And then what we need to do, go back here to our industrial tab. Need to set up some large drilling rigs. We need to start to rig up a system of stuff here. Transport between various parts of the city here. Make sure these guys are all getting power. Let's go ahead here and it just leveled up. All right. Let's see here. What else can we do? Look at that. We're just churning out units. Look at that. We got a plus 91 efficiency and 40% less pollution. That is something I like to see. So. Let's see here. Trying to do here is try to get as I can, if I can, get as much of this oil just here beyond the edge of the map. Let's see here. Percent efficiency. We're now at 109% for our efficiency. And we are just starting to make money hand over fist. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more residential stuff up here, since that's what people are wanting. Let's see here. Wrong thing. Tree, wrong thing. All right, let's go ahead here. Get some more commercial space up and running. Let's go ahead here. Ooh, that's an idea. That'll help maintain some greater degree of efficiency. Excuse me. Just love seeing all the traffic buzz by. Not bad, not bad. Making money. You know what I'm thinking here of doing a slight little bit of adjustment here to sort of help ourselves out here. Yes, I want to do that. What I'm going to do is not what I meant. Want that. That'll help help ease up some of the traffic. And let's go ahead here and re-place the what's it right there. Come on, guys, let people through. It seems that, some people here are paying tolls for no reason at all. So let's see. There we go. Some of these guys need to just pass through. Do a U-turn. U-ey. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's make an adjustment. I have to make a double adjustment here. Oh, wrong tut there, tree. I'm still not satisfied. Let's go and do that. See if we can't make some further adjustments here. Come on. As I've said, I have never been good at traffic in this game. Let's see. Ah! Dum-dum. Come on. I'm doing this here to help reduce costs to a degree. There we go. Let's see, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, like I said, I've never been good at traffic in this game. This is why I'm trying to get, more like metro stuff and all that. Honestly, need to set up some rural rail stations to be able to get stuff done, you know? I mean, the fact, I mean, look at this. We are rolling in dough, I will admit. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream. I'm starting to get a little tired here, so let's see. Oops. 2. All right. Let's go ahead here. Take a look at the city stats. We've gotten our city on the rise. We obviously had that little bit there where we were redoing stuff there at the beginning, but on the whole, we have been on the rise. Our treasury is come down, but then again, we've been building stuff. So let's rise it again. Budget has been down, but it's coming up. Value, again, has sort of tanked, but it's coming up. Taxation, not as much of a big little dip right there, but it's still doing good. So this population influx is up. Birth rate is way up. Death rate, we need to on that. Employment percentage, we are maintaining 90th percentile. We're approaching 30,000 available jobs. Education levels sort of down, but we could always do better on that. Education is coming up on students total. Tourists are up, which is good. Income tax, while down, it's still overall up. We need to get our city's happiness back there up into the 90th percentile. Residential is up. Commercial is way up. Industrial, we need to get some more industrial at some point. We do have some office space. We need to take care of some of them our prisoners. Cyclists are on the rise. No disasters, no casualties. Few collapsed buildings, not too bad though, and no destroyed road segments. So, yeah, I do appreciate you guys coming out today. Hope you'll join me for a raid. It is indeed raid time. So, let me see who is live. If you guys are watching here on Twitch, at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and leave a like. Hit that subscribe button. If you are watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell for notifications, and of course, make sure to follow me on the twits at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So I found us a raid target. We're going to be raiding Tex Cub SF. Haven't raided him for a while. He's currently playing 7 Days to Die. Looks like he's in the middle of part of Horde Night with some friends. So we're going to go say hi to him. So go ahead and select the tree grove as I ready to bring you Shaded Water. Please wait for me to post that first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you guys on Monday and Thursday with another episode, a pair of episodes, and Let's Play Titan Quest Season 2. Remember, while we play Titan Quest on stream, we don't have Titan Quest The Loot Grind on Sundays. And of course, next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in City Skylines. So let's go ahead and get this raid party started. Appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.